Hello and welcome back, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. Today we are going to be continuing with some Preludes 15 shenanigans. Um, Yesterday we kind of checked out some of the new stuff, got quite a few weapon drops of the lowest 3 rarities or so. Today I want to continue to do some of the sieges, see how different they feel. And then I know they made some changes to dungeons. I don't remember the exact details, but we're going to start doing a little dungeon delving today as well and see what kind of things we can get from there. I know there's the new lamprite, something like that. So start collecting some of that kind of stuff as well. Kind of just towards the end of the stream yesterday, I kind of just started crafting a few things just to see what kind of rarities and stuff we would get of these. So we still got 20 minutes on these last couple things, which is fine. I don't actually know what I just claimed. It was Clivers and the fire sidearm, I think. So we'll go and check that out, see what kind of rarity we got. Excuse me. Okay, so we made that and still got just a stock version. I thought you got a random. I guess it depends on the weapon. I think maybe only the tier 3 weapons are that way, potentially. Huh. I'll have to go back and double check that. I may have misunderstood how the crafting works. See, we got a few of these. Weapon damage with no sidearms. Less from blocking. Increased riposte. That's pretty decent. Follow up. Sprinting and throw. That's pretty trash. And this is a stock version with nothing on it, so. So I think we're gonna do the Mirafear Siege real quick, and then we'll switch some weapons up. I don't want to go to a rank 0 weapon. Did I accidentally equip that? I don't want to go to a rank 0 weapon right before doing one of the harder sieges, so I'll equip some new stuff after that. Everything else should be pretty good. Yeah, I got pretty decent defense and things. Am I happy? I feel like I want to like this explosion thing, but it's not terrible, but I feel like it's not as good as I want it to be either. 1 in 10 chance to smite other enemies within 10 meters of smite. That feels like it could be decent. Turn enemies into allies. Effects of Pulse Smite has a 1 in 5 chance of spreading to all allies. I don't really, well, I don't have any allies, so that wouldn't really do anything for me. Do I still have the Bright Flash? I do. And did that change? I don't remember that being 7.2. I thought it was 6.6. That's interesting. Do I have the... I'd love to have the Bright Flash. Get a bonus, but oh well. This one's not terrible. Again, we might see what we have. The extra life could be good. Oh, here we go. I'll put this up here and level this up. Oh, that was the one from down here. Whatever, that works. Because I really like that, especially when paired with the extra smite chance I have up here. It's pretty crazy. Voltaic damage, rune damage. Drag enemies towards the envoy on pulse smite. Could be okay. Honestly, the healing might not be a bad idea. I think I'll go for the extra rune damage. So that seems like it could be pretty decent. Now the question is, do I want to keep this on? Can I have multiple? No. I figured as much, but... don't really have arcanic damage. I might try the deer. I got a ton of this stuff, might as well use it. Because these are all universal, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, want to go back in and make sure that actually updates. Go all the way out, just in case. 80 damage isn't a whole lot, but I'm curious to how that works. We'll give it a shot. And then an extra 26% damage. I don't know if that's really going to make a big difference. I haven't really been using my rune all that much because not using it gives me more smite chance. So I feel like I should really be building into like smite, but I don't have anything to really benefit with that. Maybe I'll throw this on. What did I just get rid of? Just a rabbit. Rune damage. Yeah. I'm not really using my rune, so I feel like I like this staggering blast. This could still be good. I'll give this one a shot just to see how it feels. But ooh, this could actually be really good. I'm curious. Okay, so you can get them in multiple. It just seems like all of my red ones are very similar, but I do have some of the same ones down over here. I'll try this, and then I might go into the attack speed, because I'm getting enough smites right now with this, with the deer. I might go more into like the attack speed or something, but I'm curious to how this pull thing works. So we'll give all this stuff a try in the Mirror Fear Siege, and then we will switch off onto the new heavy weapon. This all looks very different. Is it just the map looks different? Over here, it looks mostly the same. This almost looks like snowy, unless this is supposed to be water? Maybe that's just a weird visual thing. Yeah, I think all of those little white spots are supposed to just be water, but the color right now makes it look really snowy. Alright, well. Alright, let's head up to this siege, and then... Actually, before I do that, I forgot to claim my webbed seeds. We'll do the siege, and then we'll start delving into a few dungeons and checking those out. There we go. It's weird that those aren't, like, popping up for me anymore. Oh, and while I'm over here, I want to fight the archer. Because he has a chance to drop one of the bows I really like. It's the Averix, maybe? I don't actually remember what it's called. I need to make sure we're still... grabbing... That is a weird looking squirrel. Need to make sure we're still grabbing all of the animals. Where'd you go? There you are. Easy peasy. Ooh, and I did get a Avex. Military, only one perk on it, which is a little unfortunate, but... And if we have time today, after doing a few dungeons and stuff, I do really want to go into the Cogah and try fighting some bosses and see how much better the drop rates and stuff are there. Because right now I get mostly stock and military, a couple officer grades. I'm really curious to see how much better it is in the Cogah, especially now that they increased the difficulty in the Cogah even more. Hopefully the drop rates are quite a bit better to actually make it worth it. Stop blocking. These shield guys are a pain in the ass now. Just using my fly blades a little bit just for the sake of trying to get them to level up a little. Oop. That's a civilian, sorry. It's kind of a lot of enemies for me to be using this low rank weapon. Ooh, good. Gotta get the healer. So I think it just pulls the target over. I thought it was going to be it pulls like everything over to you. It's kind of neat, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's super useful. Just trying to think of what the benefit, yeah, I don't know. Just trying to think of what the benefit of that would be. I can maybe see having it on like a bow to pull them in, and then you finish them with like your sidearm or something, maybe. But I'm close enough to all these enemies that I feel like I'm not really gaining anything from that. It does do a small amount of damage, but I think I'd be better off using something that I think there is one totem, I don't remember which one, that just does more damage on pull smites. So if that's what I'm kind of using it for, the pulling them in doesn't seem like it's it. Might go switch that off before we go into the siege real quick. I don't know what I want instead. I'm not taking... Honestly, I think it would be good to put the healing smite on, especially if I end up going into the Cogah. I feel like that's just not it. Or if I'm not using my rune attack a whole lot, just having more armor. Just wish I had something better in courage, but it's okay. Buff virtue 5% associated with enemy soul color on... That's interesting. Huh. I don't remember... Noble Nestling. I don't remember that one. Rune Drain. Or like this, like having extra attack speed or healing. Both I think could be pretty good. Or just like this, like Pulse Smite just does extra damage. 30 damage. But see, then, if that's only 30 damage, why would I not just use this that is 50 damage and an AoE? Unfortunately, I do not. I'm sorry. If you keep an eye on the main Soulframe channel, pretty much anytime they do a dev stream or one of their Envoy hours, they usually have codes as Twitch drops. I don't think there's going to be any until like after TennoCon, unfortunately, so it'll be a little bit. But most of the time, they're doing them every like 2 weeks or so. So if you keep an eye on their main channel, you can get a code from watching them. How'd you hear about the game? Just curious. I might go for the attack speed and see how this works. Alright, let's go do the siege real quick. I feel like going with the healing smite might be the better option, but I want to try this attack speed and see how good it works. Yeah, that's quite a bit faster. Okay, I kind of like that. I think this is good for general stuff, but again, I think if I'm going into the Cogah, the healing smite might be the way to go. Just because potions and stuff are so limited there. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize Cross had done much with Soulframe. I remember him playing a little bit of Warframe, but I didn't realize he did anything with Soulframe. But yeah, I do like that you can tell that they are a team that works together. I mean, most of them are pretty much the same people, but I'm not aware of any guides. I'm sure someone has something on YouTube. Um, but with some of the updates that they've made, it's not too crazy complicated. They updated their kind of journal stuff in the last big update that kind of leads you through some of the early basics of the game. That kind of helps. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize he had tried Soulframe. That's garbage. That's cool. But yeah, I'm sure someone has made guides. What did I just grin? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know of anything specifically. I've mostly just kind of figured things out on my own. That seems like a pretty decent one. I don't know which one I just picked up though. But it's not super complicated. I would say kind of your best resources if you're getting into the game is the Soulframe wiki has some good information, as well as there's like a Soulframe map that has a lot of good information on it. Once you've kind of started exploring and doing stuff on your own, depending on how you feel about spoilers and stuff, I would say starting off... Oh, there's a hotfix coming. Yeah, have fun at work. But it's not too hard to figure out. Biggest thing, just kind of jumping in and learning to explore and kind of figuring things out, I think is a lot of the fun of the game. But once you get into it a little bit more, like the wiki and stuff to help figure out where specific things are good. But the wiki is maybe slightly outdated just because they've made so many big changes in this last update. But it'll... Wow, I am just smiting constantly. This is crazy. Here's hoping I can finish this before that hotfix comes in. Where'd you go? Wasting... There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to try and rush through this. I don't know if it's gonna auto kick me out once that hotfix drops. Which also means when that hotfix drops, that's probably gonna get rid of the bonus animal spawns, which is unfortunate. But I feel like we got a decent stockpile to start us off, which is good. I'll have to read what these say. Looks like... Does this say anything interesting? Where are thou? Lamprite, Soulframe Preludes 15 hotfix will arrive in a few minutes. Surely not tween the mess of totems in my inventory, no? Well, totems should be in single file lines now. Such unruly little critters. That's nice. I am loving the update. I really like the like random drops on the weapons. I haven't gotten anything too crazy, but realistically haven't had a chance to play a whole lot. And hopefully today we'll go in and try the Cogah that has better drop rates. I don't know how much better, but we should be able to maybe get a few good weapons through there, and we'll kill and farm a few bosses potentially after we kind of get warmed up here. But overall, I'm really liking the update. Honestly, I feel like I don't know what it is. Oh, well, another one of those. I feel like some of these totems and stuff are honestly a little bit broken right now. Probably should have just dismantled that. So we'll see how things stay. Because like right now, I don't know if it's intentional, but I am smiting like near constantly with this smite totem. So I feel like it's going to end up getting nerfed, or it's bugged to be doing a lot more than it should. Yeah, we'll see how it is, because I know they made it quite a bit harder with this update, and by just increasing enemy levels, as well as they made potions and stuff even harder to come by. So we'll see how things go. I'm not sure how well I'll do in there, but we'll give it a shot. I'll probably definitely be switching a few of my totems and stuff around to go in there because of that issue. Oh, I didn't actually even mean to kill that guy. Cool. Alright, there's the key. What was that new little message? Maybe your lamprights are in the Nethunes, or under pesky crypt key. And by Mora, I am tuckered out after chasing the totems around. I think they've returned to their lairs. So yeah, they're getting rid of the bonus animals. But yeah, we'll see how the healing and stuff works. The potion changes are... Oop, I forgot to get my buffs going. I don't think I'm going to kill these guys. Yeah. Let's... Why are you frozen? Oh, that's weird. There we go. So yeah, we'll check out the patch notes as soon as we're done here and restart the game. There we go. I feel like I'm surprisingly tanky. I feel like I'm taking less damage than I previously did. I mean, I'm using a slightly different loadout and stuff, but I feel like these guys definitely seem weaker than previously. Alright, let's see what we get here. Okay, we got our S rank, so we got the objective. I got 6 fair lamprights. Cool. Very nice. That sounds like a pretty solid combo. Yeah, I didn't really think about using the spread totem with the healing smite. That would probably be pretty solid. Alright, I'm just restarting the game real quick so we can get that hotfix going. And while that's doing its thing, Let's see about looking at the patch notes real quick. Just getting that pulled up. Well, according to their website, the hotfix patch notes aren't actually on there yet, so I guess we'll look at those later. Helps if I click on the game. All right. Yeah, honestly, this increased smite rate seems absolutely broken. I feel like it's supposed to be more multiplicative, and it feels like it's maybe just additive right now, because the amount of smites I'm getting is absolutely busted. I gotta imagine that it's a bug, right? Oh, I actually got a weapon-specific bunny. I think that's my first weapon-specific totem at all. Cool. Interesting. Very nice, very nice. All right. Oh, it doesn't have anything there. All right, so that's still completed. Since we're up here, we'll pop into the crypt here, see what kind of loot we get in there now. Nice. I'm currently using the increased smite rate, the one that blinds on smite, the stagger explosion on smite, and what was the last one I was using? Honestly, I don't even remember. What am I using? Honestly, the smite chance thing is, I feel like, the only one that even really matters. It is so busted. I had been trying the explosion on the enemy when you smite them, paired with the explosion on me when I pull smite. And that was an amusing combo, but I didn't feel like it was honestly all that effective. So yeah, I have the increased chance. Oh, and the attack speed. The attack speed with how many smites I'm getting, I just have a constant boosted attack speed, which is really nice. But then the stagger blast and the blinding is really nice as well. This offers really good crowd control. Honestly, the stagger thing probably isn't the best. It's nice that they group these together. This looks way cleaner. Um, but I'm still kind of playing around with things. I'm not really sure what all I want. So I'm still kind of playing around with things. I might go back. What was the one that they explode on me? I don't remember which animal that was. I feel like it was a rabbit. Around the enemy, around the envoy. A ranked one? Yeah. So the damage around me when I pull smite, it's not a ton of damage, but it is a little bit of like an AoE, which now that they don't have the splash damage from the rat totem anymore, I feel like it's decent. And if you pair it with the enemy also exploding, it seems like it works decently well. Yeah. Yeah, the deer is honestly so broken right now. I feel like they're definitely going to be nerfing it or making it so it's more multiplicative versus additive. Um, but yeah, it is so busted right now. If they leave it the way it is, I mean, talk about some serious power creep. What's that? Grin. You guys are civilians. Hollowed Herd. What is that? Have I had that one? Get out of the way. I'm trying to get to the archer. There we go. Ow. Alright. Alright, what kind of loot did we just get? I saw at least a couple things. Another Grin, one perk, nothing too crazy. Velk, one perk, it's just a stock. Where even am I? I feel like I went the completely wrong direction somehow. Alright, let's get back on track here. Alright, we'll go check out the crypt. I don't remember exactly where it spits us out, but then we'll probably go into the Dermic Undercity and the Glades, and maybe even do a Nethune's run. Just do like one of each dungeon or something, and just kind of see what kind of loot we get from there. And then maybe after we do that, we will try out the Cogah a little bit. Alright, what do we got? Falks, military, 2 perks. Oh, we got a boosted perk there. And we'll grab that so I can compare. I have no idea what I even have. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I feel like it's a good thing to have, but right now I feel like it's almost a little too much. I mean, maybe I'll feel differently once I get into some harder content like the Cogah, but honestly, right now it feels too much. I feel like they need to tone it down a little bit. Like, you should still be able to get pretty frequent smites if you're focusing heavily into that, but what feels like near constant smiting is maybe a little too much in my opinion. Especially with all of the various buffs and you can get with all of it. I feel like it just overall it feels really overtuned, especially for anything that's remotely lower level right now. Let's see. I didn't even actually bother to look if there's a chest over there, but... And I'm not saying they need to, like, nerf it into the ground or anything, but just tone it down a little bit. But as it is right now, it is definitely a lot of fun, but if they leave it the way it is, I think it's going to cause a lot of power creep problems. Because, I mean, like, these guys are level 40s and just breezing through them. I mean, some of that might just be my weapon, but... Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be kind of the same issue Warframe has, where pretty much everything has to be balanced around Steel Path, which also means if you're playing in the regular mode, everything just feels so broken anymore. Which, if they're gonna make Cogah that much a part of the game, I mean, go for it. If that's how they, kind of the goal they have is for everyone to be in the Cogah most of the time, then I guess keep it the way it is, but I don't want to see them run into like the massive power creep problems Warframe has. There's a lot more ghosts in here than there used to be. And I feel like that also makes it kind of a weird experience for newer players as well, with how much power creep and stuff there is. Got that. Very nice. If you get like some of these totems early, like it might take you a little bit to actually get them ranked up and get a feel for things exactly, but it's not like the totems are hard to get. So if everyone just has it, I feel like you're going to feel like way overpowered as a new player before you necessarily like have the skill to utilize it. Yeah. Is there really that much in Cogah? Honestly, I haven't even done Cogah all that much. I've only done like a couple of runs. I mean, I guess there's quite a few runes and the amulets that are in there. And I guess if they're going to be going... Ooh, that doesn't look half bad. I guess if they're going to be keeping the random loot, if the Cogah has significantly better drop rates, I guess that's just kind of where everyone's going to be playing. So I guess it does make a little bit more sense to be balancing things around that. Whereas the base map is just more almost like a tutorial. Where am I going? Where did I come from? I came from down below, right? Why is there a bunch of broken stuff up here? Well, I feel like the crypt is definitely a lot different than it used to be. There's a lot more enemies and stuff in here than previously. What's that? Did this come out of a pot? I'm not really sure how that fit in the pot, but okay. I don't think I've gotten a thistle yet, so I might as well grab that since it has a perk on it. Is this a dead end? No, I'm just blind. There's a hallway right here. know. Maybe I'll try the Cogah first. See if I can get some good weapon drops. And then whenever we die or kind of get done with that, then I will do some well, I guess I could do dungeons in the Cogah. I kind of forget that's a thing. In my mind, you're not allowed to go into dungeons in the Cogah, but I know that's not true. Yeah, I kind of forgot about some of the more rare, like, crafting materials and stuff being in there now. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll definitely need to start playing around in the Cogah a bit more. Ooh, what's that? Is that a different... Ooh, I got an officer sword. It's only got 2 perks on it, though. It's unfortunate. Alright, Wolder? I don't know if I've gotten a Wolder. What faction do these guys count as? Let's see, what's down here? Needle's Eye. Ooh. Ooh, that actually looks kind of good. Double stack on... I don't remember what that one was. I feel like that was one that I like. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a little bit of a pain, honestly. Guess I don't really need to kill you, but whatever. Let's see, what do you drop? What's this? Cliver's stock, nothing on it. This is just the scroll. Cool beans. I didn't find a lot of chests in here this time. Wasn't looking super duper hard, but did get quite a few half decent weapon drops though. Oh, there's a chest. Speak of the devil. Alright, grab all of that. Jump up here. I feel like they made it sound like you would be getting some of the lamprites here, but I don't think I got any. I mean, they're probably a little bit of a rare resource, but... Alrighty. I guess we're sitting in a pretty good spot, so I might go ahead and try the Cogah now, see how rough it is. And then we can do some dungeons and things while we're in the Cogah to kind of explore those a little bit more. And just kind of see how things go. Also assuming I have a Cogah potion built, or brewed, or whatever. Where am I? Where did that spit me out? I'm right here. Okay, it's not a terrible spot. I have no idea. Do the bosses respawn? Yeah, I don't have one. Hopefully I have one that was already going. Are the spawns of the Cogah bosses separate from regular? So since I killed the archer boss, like just a few minutes ago. Is he gonna be in the Cogah? Let's see. I guess I just need to claim it. Cool. Alright, so we can give the Cogah a try. 30 minutes on this. I definitely need to keep an eye out for more of that sap. I don't actually have a lot of it. Okay, cool. Kind of forgot I was supposed to be building those colors and things. Alright. And it's probably been long enough. I can claim things from Tubalcane here. Alright. Ooh, yeah, I need to try the silly staff. I just got that yesterday. Oh, she's rank 4 now. 1 hushed cordstone blueprint. Oh, this is to make 5 of them. There is a slight discount there, so that is actually a better deal. Cool. Well, let's make a few of those. What is this? Whisprig. Get some of those going. I don't actually know what these ingots are for, but I feel like I should start building some. Especially since they take so long to make. Whispering cordstone. Is that not what I just... Oh, that's hushed. So there's hushed and whispering.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Okay. Then these are the better versions. Melodus thing. Whispering. So what is the hushed one used for then? Well, I should probably just keep these kind of building. Because I'm sure I will be needing them in the future. Alright, let's go see. I didn't actually even pay attention. I know we just got the silly staff. We'll see what kind of role that is. I think I built a Duelian. Guess I could just look at my inventory. See. The Avex. This one is no longer useful. Blitzel. This one's garbage. Officer. No sidearm. Stagger to knockdown. Double stagger. Versus shatter. Less stagger while blocking. The increased smite chance, because of the deer totem, I feel like is unnecessary. But I'm curious to how much of an increase that is. Does it show me in the stats? 1 in 20, 1 in 50. That actually seems like that's a pretty sizable increase, honestly. Because this would be like, what, 2% versus 5%? So, I mean, that's more than double. That's actually not bad. I feel like the other perks are going to be better, though. I'll hold on to both of those for now. Ooh, I got a noble cenotaph from... That's awesome. With 5 perks? Holy crap. We'll get rid of this. Oh, I never finished leveling that, apparently. Cool. Increased chance of smite. Very nice. Chance to inflict fear into foes when thrown weapons hits. I'm not really using this as a throwing weapon. Stagger while attacking. That's not bad. Less stagger when blocking. Increased throw speed. I mean, obviously I'll keep it because it's a noble version. 9% smite chance is pretty decent. I feel like those aren't the best perks for this. Very nice. Yeah, that's a surprisingly good increase. I didn't expect that. Stagger while attacking, throw speed, chance to smite versus double. Yeah, that's really not that great. Hold on to those ones. And we got a crap stock dueling with nothing on it from our crafting. That's unfortunate. What do we get on the silly staff? Stock with nothing on it. That's unfortunate. Oh well, is what it is. Let's see. Double stagger, throw speed. That's not bad. Alright. Cool. So we have the Cogah potion. Let's go ahead and give it a try. Actually, before I get too crazy, I should probably put the healing smite on, because I feel like that's going to be almost a necessity here. What do I want to get rid of? Probably get rid of this, because especially in the Cogah, it's probably not going to be enough damage for me to really care. Let's see. Guess it doesn't really matter which one, because either way it's not going to match. I could maybe swap these so I get better healing, though. What was the blinding? It was a squirrel? Or was it the... Yeah. Probably go with that, because I feel like the extra healing is going to be better up here. Wow, that is an insane amount of extra life. Is that reduced in the Cogah? Or is it just like the amount of healing potions and stuff? Because I thought... I haven't played around the Cogah enough. I thought like all healing sources were nerfed in the Cogah. But even if that is nerfed, that's an insane amount of healing. Like, how much health am I running? Do I have like 500? Yeah, 500 health. So that duck is giving me like 2/3 of my, or like 60%. Yeah, 2/3 of my health back, which is insane. Oh, there's some enemies right here now. That is insane that the duck is not nerfed in the Cogah. That is, I didn't realize it was that much healing. That is absurd. Alright, let's see how this goes. I haven't been in the Cogah in months. Well, the icon is here. Let's go see how bad this guy kicks my ass. Maybe see if I can sneak up on him, start things off with a nice backstab. Alright. Let's see See if I can not trigger him. Don't think I have enough grace for this to really be all that great, but it's better than nothing. That's a decent amount of damage there. Wow, 52 on these guys. That is bananas. What the hell is... teleported. I didn't charge that all the way. Whoops. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. Come on. Is this dog? Oh, he's not actually attacking me. Alright, what do we get? Nothing. Oh, I got some lamprite. Nice. I also just picked up on the fact that the lamprite is the same icon as the shimmers were. Alright. Need to not get cocky here. But I feel like that was off. We're off to a decent start. I mean, I feel like you definitely don't want to get cocky. Like, if you get surrounded, these guys could definitely do some damage. But for being level 52, I feel like I'm not actually taking that much damage from these enemies. Hello, Shell. Welcome back. And I mean, even just the kind of passive healing I have with Tethrin seems like it's doing reasonably well. But yeah, that healing duck is absolutely insane. Let's see. What's next? Do I want to fight all the bosses? I don't even know. We'll just kind of head this direction. Head this direction, and if we find a dungeon, we'll probably do it. Servid Ward. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm taking a lot less damage than I used to, despite my armor not being all that different. I don't know if something changed with that or if I'm just imagining things, but I feel like my previous runs in the Cogah, I feel like I was still taking a little bit more damage. I mean, I guess if I get surrounded, I could still be taking a solid beating, but yeah, the healing duck is pretty much just an instant full heal, which is just crazy. And then the blinding thing I have is great crowd control, so anything that's near me is just not even going to attack me, which is great. That was probably unnecessary, but whatever. Alright. The real test is going to be when I get to a an enemy or like a boss that uses really strong magic attacks, because magic defense is always kind of where I struggle. Can you lower your damn shield? But yeah, I can definitely see why you would want to use the magic healing duck. Hair harms. I definitely read that as something about harems. Let's see. I don't even know where the dungeons are. It's weird that they don't show up on the map. Alright, let's see what kind of buff we get. Ooh, we got courage. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, I could do the organ. The organ could be horrifyingly difficult on the Cogah. This is probably going to be a mistake, but, you know, let's see what happens. Yeah, the radius on that blinding thing is honestly pretty good. I feel like it doesn't even need to be, like, matched to the virtue. At least for, like, a melee. Well, even not melee. I feel like that blinding thing is pretty nuts. Let's see. I feel like I definitely want to make my way down to the Mendicant King. Because I would love to have a high rarity, like a kick-ass purity. I really like that sword. So that's gonna be kind of our end goal, I think. Might do like a couple dungeons and stuff along the way, but I kind of want to end up down there and see if I can take him on in the Cogah. Ooh, what's that? Skilter Officer. Ooh, is that what I'm using? I feel like I'm using the Skilter, right? Yeah, I am. Here's a much more badass version than what I'm using. The one downside to the way the loot system works is I wish you could equip things from the field instead of having to go back into the Nightfold every time. Going into the Nightfold doesn't end the Cogah, right? It's just dying. Da, da, da. Oh, absolutely. And I will definitely join the Cult of the Duck. Let's see. Less stagger damage when blocking. Increase riposte damage. Increase damage to stagger while sprinting. Not the best perks for a throwing weapon, I would say, but not terrible. It's better, a lot better than the one I was using. I don't know. Like, the Cult of the Duck sounds great, but I mean, realistically, what's carrying this game right now is the Cult of the Deer, so it's kind of hard to pick which one I would want to join. I feel like Cult of the Duck just kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit better, though. Do I even want to attempt this? I feel like this is going to be a terrible mistake. I'm so going to get my butt kicked here. The enemy spawn rate at these organs is insane now. Thundertail. What is that? I don't think I've had that one. Unleashing a rune deals 100 stagger damage within... Okay, that's kind of cool. This is a mistake. Let's do it. See if I can get in here and do this before too many enemies surround me. Oh, hey, there's a guy right there. I'm so gonna die. Come on, duck. Keep me going. I'm pretty sure if I get hit by one of these lightning bolts, I will actually die, so I do need to be a little careful of that. I have pretty low magic defense, so... Oh, there's a chest in there. Ooh, run away from that. Ooh, that's... I'm really scared to get hit by one of those, because I feel like it will just be instant death for me. Maybe not, but it feels like it will be. Okay, this... I don't know, the last organ I did, I feel like had just absolutely insane enemy spawn. This one doesn't seem like it has that as much. I don't know if maybe there's just a weird patrol or something going on at the other one that I did. Stock, Blitzel. I think I already have a Blitzel. Alright, where is this guy gonna spawn? Over here, I think, was the front. Ow. Attack. Getting some weird level difference stuff going on here. Ooh, yeah, his magic damage on that thing is crazy. Okay, yeah, this guy still hits hard. Do need to be a little more careful. Ooh, yeah, let's not get cocky here. Ow. Wow, my parry timing is really bad against this guy. Well, that could have been better, but we got him. That one's broken, just that one, there we go. Hopefully I don't get attacked. Alright. Alright, here's hoping I don't accidentally get swarmed while I'm doing the organ thing. Honestly, this is going better than I thought it would. Considering the last organ I did, I could almost barely do on regular, but my weapon was also like unranked at that time. What's this? Garbage. That's pretty great. 2, 1. There we go, easy peasy. Let's get out of here. Very nice. That went surprisingly well. like my parry timing is really off today. There we go. Definitely need to find a way to like make a shrine to the duck in this game. If they ever add like a clan hub or something that you can decorate, you can just only imagine what people are going to do with that. I would be really excited to see if there's a way to like visit other clan dojo type things in this game. The number of like shrines to ducks and things that we will see is going to be amazing. Also, I was not paying attention. I have no idea what I actually got from doing that event. I was not paying attention to my rewards at all. What? Ooh, what's that? An officer Blitzel with only 2 perks, though. That's unfortunate. Probably better than whatever I have, but... Alright, definitely need to start heading this direction. Might do like just a full boss route here. What boss is... Oh, that's the spider boss. The spider boss will probably absolutely destroy me. It usually does. Who is shooting at me? Oh, hey, there's an enemy right here too. Yeah, if they ever end up adding clans to this game, or I'm just gonna assume when. I feel like it's going to happen, but I will definitely be a part of the cult of the duck. I will make that happen at some point. Stop. These guys block much more efficiently than they used to, and it's really annoying. Alright, where am I going? I feel like I keep getting like turned around. I need to just start running in one direction and actually make progress. Keep getting distracted by like every little thing. Alright, let's head this way. We'll see about fighting the mockery, and then we'll do just kind of like a whole little boss loop, I think. Yeah. I'm sure it's probably not like the highest on their priority list, but especially if it's like in Warframe and stuff already, like they have the technology to do it, so to speak, so I'm sure it'll be that way eventually. I'm very curious of what they will do with like a clan hub in this game. If it's going to be kind of similar to like the faction areas that you could maybe decorate, or if they're going to have like decoration stuff like you do in Warframe. Be very curious to see what they do with it. Got nothing from that. Cool. But I'm sure we'll end up getting clans and things at some point. Even if it's a little ways off, I'm sure it'll happen. Yeah, that's a good idea. That would be neat. Just have like your clan dojo, so to speak, just out over here, overlooking Midrath. Oh wow, that hurt. Yep. Fire damage is very bad. That's usually what ends up killing me is these torch guys. Like every time I'm in the Cogah, it's always these torch guys that end up killing me. I really should probably get more magic defense. But yeah, if you could get your own like stronghold fort thing that you could decorate and have as like a trading hub and party finder type of thing. So kind of similar to Warframe. That would be really cool. Or hell, not even necessarily just a stronghold, but if you could like make your own little village and have like stables and whatnot, I feel like that could be really, really cool. So use your ability, please. I need to get the stupid healer. Kind of meant to target the big guy with that, but whatever. Can you stop? Nobody needs your nonsense. Alright, let's... Starting by this archer was probably like the most inconvenient place to start. I'm just so far away from like literally everything else. Is this a Nethunes? It's kind of tempting to go in here. I haven't done a Nethunes dungeon in like forever. Let's do it. Let's check it out. Hopefully it'll spit us out somewhere better. I have no idea if this one has a boss or anything in it, so we'll just kind of see what happens. I haven't been in here since they've started changing up the dungeon, so I'm curious if it'll have like a guarded door like the Undercity does. So it's kind of like a guaranteed boss at the end, even if it's not a named one. It's been so long since I've done one of these, I'm probably going to get lost and confused on how to get through here, but, you know, I didn't actually need to come up here, did I? Can I go up? I don't think I can. Yeah, it really is. I know, like I said, it's been a long time since I've done one of these ones, but I'm pretty sure the last one I did, I ended up having to just backtrack because I got lost and couldn't actually find the exit. So we'll see how this goes. I don't remember if this one was specifically part of whatever their dungeon update was, or if it was only the Glades and the Undercity. Slash, I don't even remember what those updates were to begin with. I think they made the dungeons bigger or something. What's this? Oh, hey. Has that always been there? I don't remember bouncy mushrooms. Can I not collect the sap? Let's see. Yeah. I didn't play around with that a whole lot, because every time I actually wanted to encounter it, it would, like, never show up for me, but I liked the idea of that. It'd be kind of cool if each of the dungeons had their own version of the Endless Room that you could encounter. Oh, hey, what's that? Cool. Let's see. What did that actually do for me? Can I make that jump? No. No, I cannot. Oh, hey, spiders. Oh, there's weapons racks in here. Cool. Oh, that looks like a boss. That's fun. I haven't fought one of those guys in a long time. Let's clear out this fodder here before we even think about that. Gordo. I didn't realize I was gonna aggro him from here, but okay. Come at me, Gordo. Are you gonna be stuck over there? Can I just, like, throw things at you until you die? Maybe if I could actually hit him. Do you have range attacks? Cool. Well, this feels like cheating, but whatever. Oh, that's right, you can block ranged attacks though, so this isn't gonna work indefinitely. You were not blocking. Wow, I am horribly inaccurate. It's gonna take forever if I do it this way. A lot safer though. Why do I feel like I'm doing less damage now that I popped my abilities? I feel like this works better. Whenever he stops blocking. Stop blocking. You're being a pain. Just give up and accept your fate. This is really stupid, but it's kind of working. Nah, it's not gonna hit him. Let's see. Come on, Gordo. stop fighting. Just let it happen. That sucks, I missed that one. What riveting gameplay this is right now. Beautiful. Gordo's got nothing on me. Alright, did you drop anything good after all that effort I went through? Ooh, a maestro. Military, but only one perk. Let's see. How do I get out of here now? That looked like something I could throw at. Ooh, wrong weapon. Is that gonna do anything for me? That looks like it might be a path. Let's find out. No. Well, that was silly. Let's see, where else? Over here? Maybe down on the ground level? Here's a path, it looks like. Left or right? They probably lead to the same place. Let's go left. Nothing like finding a spider's den. Dead end. Actually, does my guide tell me where to go? I always kind of forget my guide works in dungeons for some reason. Alright, I guess that was it. I guess you can walk through that before it's actually open. Cool. GG, Nathunes. GG. Gordo has joined the flock. Alright, where the heck am I now? I'm a little bit closer to the places I wanted to be. Let's see. Run up here, fight the Mockery, go fight Gordo's twin brother. I might avoid the spider. The spider is terrifying. I don't know if the spider drops anything good, but I don't know if I want to risk it, because the spider will probably definitely kick my ass. So I might do the whole little boss loop over in this region and then start heading south towards the Mendicant King. And just avoid the spider. Because I'm pretty positive the last time I came into the Cogah, I tried the spider and his magic spear bolt thing one-shotted me. So we're gonna not do that again. Oh, this will also be an interesting fight because they updated the Mockeries and gave them more attacks, and I have not actually encountered any since that happened. So, this could be interesting. Am I supposed to jump over that? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna just run away. cool. Those count as a smite now for healing. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they definitely did. The mockeries were kind of a silly enemy. Ooh, what's that? Military grade Tessard. 1 perk. Not great. I mean, I know I haven't fought a ton of bosses or anything yet, but I feel like the drop rates aren't that much better in the Cogah so far. I mean, again, it hasn't been that long. I've only killed like a couple actual bosses. How do I get to that? I don't know if I care enough. It's like it wants me. Whatever. I don't care. But I mean, I'm mostly just getting military and like stock things like I was previously. Got 1 officer item, but still nothing higher than that. I'm sure the drop rates are still low. I'm sure the Cogah isn't like that much better for quality drops, but wouldn't want it to be too easy. But I was hoping maybe for more like officer and higher end military or something, but I'm sure most of that is just kind of randomness, but yeah, that's kind of what I picked up on. I was hoping it'd be a little bit better in the Cogah, which I'm sure it is a little bit better, but I was hoping it'd be a little bit more than what I'm experiencing, but I guess they, especially if they're going to be they have the trading and stuff, so they want those to be very sought out weapons, so it makes sense that the rarities are going to be pretty low. I was kind of thinking you might get a little bit more like officer type stuff in the Cogah. Ooh, hell. Well, there's a noble weapon right there. Rostrum. Which one's Rostrum? If I use that? Ooh, it's so shiny. Cool. Well, speak of the devil, I guess I can't complain anymore. I will, well, maybe if I keep complaining, the game will continue to give me good stuff. Is that how that works? Ah, that is my first noble drop. Well, unless you count the one I got from my crafting, but that is exciting. I didn't actually look that closely. I haven't memorized what all the little icons mean, so I still need to like go in and like inspect like everything I get. Oh, hey there, buddy. Ow. Gordo's cousin here is mad that he joined the flock. Alright, was not expecting that guy to come charging out at me. Can I inspect that? What was it? Or did they still not show up until you're in? Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah, that still doesn't actually show up until you're in the Nightfold, so check that out in a minute. Alright, need to go this way, and hopefully we can maybe stock up on a little bit of sap while we're here as well. It's just a rock. Or maybe not. Da, da, da. Alright, cousin of Gordo, let's go. Kombucha has joined the flock. Maestro military. Ooh, what is that? It's fire damage and smite chance. That's pretty decent. Take that. All right. Let's see. It'd probably be easier if I go to this guy first and then jump down, and then we can just start running south. I'll probably ignore Nimrod, hit the Wazard, and then the Mendicant King. All right. We're having some pretty good time here in the Cogah. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Still have to be careful, especially when I get to any of the enemies that have magic damage, but I'd say this is going pretty well so far. Granted, I have pretty solid weapons and, well, I mean, I really like this weapon, but I don't actually really have any good perks on it, so I don't even know what perk I have on it. I think I just have the voltaic thing on it, nothing else. Do 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 do. Ow. Didn't think about this thing having magic projectiles that are probably just gonna decimate me. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I need to be careful. Alright, Odiac, just stock, nothing crazy there. What's this? Just one of those. So far, I feel like I haven't gotten anything interesting out of these new enemies. The, like, floaty hand guys. I feel like I heard a strange noise. Is there an ancestor or something nearby? Maybe I'm just hearing things. Get out of here, I just want my sap. There we go, a little bit of sap. Wow, I really don't have a lot of it. I need to come over to this forest more often and actually stock up on it at some point. Nice auto capture. Binky kick. Not finding nearly as much sap as I thought I would. Wow, I'm not even sure what I was aiming at with that throw, but whatever. Oh, it's a shrine, not an animal. Alright, what kind of buff we gonna get? Courage again, very nice. It's probably the best one we could hope for. Alright, what did you drop? I have no idea what kind of weapons you guys drop. The Witten. Military, only one perk though. I'll take it just because I don't think I've got one. Alright. I'm gonna have to be really careful of this guy's fire damage because it would probably kill me. Is there anyone? There's that guy there. There's no one over here. Might see if I can go around and backstab him. Of course, that guy's gonna come around the corner now. There we go. Ooh, and he dropped something. I think he dropped the axe that I'm using, whatever it's called. Oh, I'm gonna waste it on the little guy. Oh, hell. You did not have much health. Just not expecting to one-shot him. Ooh, Velk. Military with a... I don't know what those perks are. You also dropped one. Military, 3 perks. Might have to go and check those out real quick after I loot this little camp. Because the one I have only has 1 perk on it, so both of those are probably going to be a sizable upgrade to what I'm using. There's a lot of chests in here. Alright, let's head back to the Nightfold real quick, check out some of this loot. I want to look at that that noble drop I got too. Let's see here. Oh, I hate this menu. Where are my new ones? Am I blind? Where are they? I just got 2 of them. Am I blind? Go away, I'm trying to look at things. Yeah, I don't see anything there. I just picked up 2 of them. Where did they go? Is my inventory full or something? No, I still have... Okay, not actually a lot of inventory space, but that's not the point. I still have some. I didn't accidentally hold the button, did I? I can't imagine doing that on 2 of them. Also, where's the level quality? So by quality, because rostrum, there we go. Increased, extra attack speed, restore life on slaying foe, increased throw speed. That's pretty solid. I don't know what happened to the 2 Velks I just picked up. That makes me really sad, because I was excited to have a couple new ones of those. I don't know where they went. So that's unfortunate. Not really sure what happened there. But noticing that my inventory is almost full, I'm going to go buy some more slots real quick. Just so I don't encounter that problem. Yeah, just give me like an extra 100, I guess. Well, that's really sad. I was kind of excited for that. But whatever, I guess. That's a bummer. Like, do I need to go back and what? Did I accidentally hold the button and dismantle both of those? I'm pretty sure I didn't. So I don't know what happened there. But that's pretty sad. Huh. Well, that's disappointing, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't think I would have messed up holding down the button twice. If it was one, maybe, but the fact that neither of them showed up in my inventory seems a little suspicious that something funky just happened. But that is definitely a bummer, because I would have been nice to have an upgraded version of this weapon. Maybe they'll show up if I log out and back in again or something. Might try that once we're done with our Cogah run, because I think logging out stops the Cogah. I'm not actually sure on that. But, oh well. This weapon is working just fine. Just would have been neat to have something better. Did I one-shot that guy? Oh, damn. No weapon from this guy. That's unfortunate. Alright, do I attempt the spider? I feel like I should, but also that sounds absolutely terrifying. That's what I figured. Do you have any idea if using like the Eternium cheesy teleport thing kicks you out of the Cogah too? Or can I use that to get a good chunk of the way south so it doesn't take so long to run over there. Oh. Didn't expect to see Rovgot worms over here. That's good to know. It might be worth trying. I mean, worst case scenario, we just go back in, I guess, but... Also, these guys are like level 60 now. Do enemies level up as you kill bosses or something? I don't really know how the Cogah works. I'm not going to try the spider. I'm definitely going to die if I do that. I don't want to risk getting kicked out necessarily, so we'll just run south and see. Hello, Sue. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Hope you guys are doing well. Ignore that guy. I don't know. Can fight him. Get back here. Stop running away. Silly avocado thinks he can get away from me. Alright, let's see. Drop another Velk for me so I can redeem my drop jizz. Give me like a nice noble one to make up for everything you just stole from me. Well, you dropped something. It's not exactly what I asked for, but at least you dropped something. All right. Also be, ooh, bunny. Be nice to get some sap as well. I only found the one spot so far. I don't remember how much it takes to make the Cogah potion. I feel like it was like 3 or something. Or is it only 1? Good old binky kick. Oh, hey, there's some sap. I also just realized part of the reason I probably feel so powerful right now is I think I still have the ancestor blessing or boon or whatever they're calling them from yesterday that increased all my stats. I feel like that's probably why I feel so powerful, and I completely forgot about that. So I'm curious to how my Cogah experience would be without that. I was wondering why my health seems so high. It's probably because I have a great big boost to all my stats right now. Let's see. Excuse me. Guess we could also maybe do, is it here? No, it's over here. Do this new siege as well. Do a Cogah siege. Could be interesting. This is also a siege. Can you do sieges in the Cogah? Never tried. Always sounded like a bad idea. Oh, wow, that hurt. Whew, thank you, Magic Duck. Stock Blitzel, not too exciting. See, that's where we're going, right? Might as well give her a shot. Whee! Really glad that worked. That would have been an embarrassing way to end my Cogah run, jumping off a mountain. Well, use a potion just because there's one right there. I will say, now that these enemies have leveled up a bit, they are definitely starting to hit quite a bit harder. I do need to start being a little more careful, which also, if everything levels up as you kill more bosses, I really should probably be starting with the Mendicant King and not ending with him, since he's a relatively hard boss. Having him be leveled up even more is probably not ideal. Stock Rush. Let's see, I need to go this way. Ooh, excuse me. Another bunny. Hair harms. Might as well kill these guys, I guess. And I know there's usually some like weapons racks over here. What do you mean I evade? I'm literally running towards you head on. Stock bow, nothing on it. Some brass. What's that? Pick up the flower. There we go. Don't see anything else. Let us continue on. Alright, let's see how this siege goes on Cogah. Of course he would heal. Nice. Didn't drop anything. Not that I really expected him to. I feel like these mini bosses for the sieges don't ever seem to drop anything. They're just essentially part of the mission, nothing special. Guys, get on out of here. Oops, he would teleport away. Oh, there's a healer down here. I'm so not going to be able to get the bonus objective. There's going to be way too many enemies here. Ow. Why are you a level 10? This guy teleports way too much. Well, this is... I'm gonna have to go get this guy. Where is he? Is it you? I don't know where this guy spawns at. There he is. No, no, get out of the way. Just barely. I can't believe I managed to do that with everything else going on. Oh, hey, there you are. Didn't actually expect you to be right there. This guy is such a pain in the ass with how much he teleports. Alright. Very nice. That went pretty well. I even managed to get the bonus. Let's see. I saw something drop down here. An officer brush with 4 perks. I think those are some good ones too. Here's hoping it actually gives it to me. Stock. Nothing there. I feel like I don't love that these weapon racks aren't always giving me something. Even if it's not like a weapon drop, like I feel like I should still be getting like brass or metal or something and not just getting literally nothing when I open those up. Haven't had an enemy do that in a while. I I just realized the... Ooh, what's that? Well, I didn't mean to pick that up, but it's might be better than what I have, because I think that was at least military grade. Forgot to grab that. Now we can drop all the way down here. Beautiful. Solid run. Six amber lamprites. Cool, cool. Oh, this seems bad. Yeah, these guys are level 61 now. The overworld is becoming a scary place. And having it be this high of a level as I'm going to one of the harder bosses in the game is probably going to end bad. But we'll see what happens. Okay, still, we're going to head to the Wizard of the Waste. Since I'm assuming, being one of the few mage enemies in the game, he probably drops a magic staff, and I don't think I have anything above like a stock magic weapon right now, so be nice to get something good. I don't know if he has anything, but he's probably going to be one of the best places to start looking, I would assume. Him and the Mirrorfear Siege are probably going to be the best spots for magic weapons, since I'm assuming Silly Staff is probably good if it can get crafted with not base stock stats. I feel like if you have to go through the extra effort to farm fragments and then also craft it, I feel like it shouldn't be allowed to get stock. I feel like it should be... I mean, I feel like military should be the bare minimum, but even then, I feel like it should have a decent chance at, like, officer or something. There's a lot of enemies right here. And I think there's also a healer. This is actually really bad. I need to get this fire guy, because he does a lot of... Ooh, hey, I am dying. Ooh, boy. Let's run away. I need to get up there and get that healer. There we go, that's better. I know they said they nerfed the amount of potions you get. I mean, I guess it's probably because I'm not actually using that many, but I feel like there's still a reasonable amount of potions dropping. What's that? Garbage. And... Ooh. Ilveric? I don't recognize that. Is that new? That looks like it maybe rolled with something good. I feel like that's a new weapon. Hopefully it gave it to me. Ilveric. Well, it's not currently in my inventory. Hopefully it is when I go to the Nightfold. Because I would really like to know what that weapon is. There it is. It at least gave it to me. I'm still really... Oh, hey, my Velks finally showed up. Cool. There's just a really weird delay with those showing up for some reason. Cool. Let's throw one of those bad boys on and look at this Ilveric. Alright, so Velk. So we just have, what is this? Just the Galvanic Strike on a stock. So we got grants chance for double stagger damage, take less stagger when blocking, increase damage and stagger during heavy attack. That's pretty decent. We also got less stagger, increase throw speed, and increase attack speed. That's pretty good. And then we have heavy attacks charge more quickly, extra riposte, and increased throw speed. Ooh, those are both pretty decent. Military. It's kind of between these. I feel like the attack speed would be really good, but I like the idea of extra riposte and heavy charge. I might try this one. I'm curious to how much faster it charges, and that's kind of obnoxious that I have to go in and re-equip all of these every time. Okay, so it'd be nice if these got saved amongst weapons of the same type. Increase smite. Over here was our healing. And then we had the blinding squirrel. The blinding flash. What else did I have? Attack speed. There we go. Double squirrel. Cool. Does that unequip it from my previous one? Just out of curiosity. I would assume not. Cool. The flash, attack speed. Yeah, so that should be the same. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that wouldn't really change with loadout. Yeah, hopefully that would be a nice quality of life thing for them to add, is having all of that carry over when you switch weapons. It's not like the end of the world by any means, but it is a little bit of a pain. I wanted to look at this, the Ivor sword or whatever it was, real quick. The Ilveric. What do we got? Increase weapon damage at full life. Double stack of that. Heavy attack charge more quickly and take less stamina. That is a solid roll. I am happy with that. Oh, that's only a long blade. From the looks of it, I thought that was going to be a heavy weapon. Cool. I definitely want to try that, but being amongst the Cogah is probably not the time to switch to a rank 0 weapon. Just for comparison, what kind of damage is this? 170 versus, yeah, 113. That's a pretty big difference. It's probably attacks faster, and it has a better smite chance by quite a bit. I definitely want to try that. That seems really good. And I wouldn't mind trying out this Noble Cenotaph as well. A lot of weapons I want to try, but the Cenotaph I could maybe get by with since it's level 28. But I got a good flow going on here with this weapon, so I don't want to. Yeah, that is definitely faster. Cool. I got a good flow with this weapon, so I don't want to mess anything up by switching to a new weapon right now. Once we defeat the Mendicant King, then we'll switch weapons, and assuming we're still alive, we'll play around with it in the Cogah, but I want to at least try and kill the king before switching things around so I don't mess myself up. Let's see. How do I get... I really wish there was more doors amongst these stupid walls. Well, I think I need to go all the way around, unfortunately. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Alright, where does this put me? It's going to put me right next to this siege. Do I want to do that? I feel like the more I do before going to the king, the riskier everything is going to be. Let's see here. Got a grace buff. Do I do the siege? Also, do I do this fight? Considering magic is my like huge weakness, this guy might actually not be a great matchup for me. I guess we'll see what happens. Ooh, come here, duck. You must join the flock. Come and be worshipped. Far foul. I don't actually know which one the healing one is. I'm just gonna see if I can ignore this ambush thing. Just go around that. Start actually making progress on where we want to go. Let's see. What's that? Is that a beaver? Come on, grab it. Why? I don't understand why that doesn't work sometimes. Draft Dam. Do I have that one? Is that the one that gives me extra armor with rune charges or something? Alright, if I can just jump over this, we should be about to the Wazard. Oh, come on. There we go. Skyrim up the mountain, baby. All right. Start ignoring some of these enemies. Alright, we're coming in kind of from the back, so we at least don't have to worry about a bunch of other enemies. Alright, see how this goes. Did that not hit? Ow. Okay, yeah. Yep, no, this guy is scary. Ooh, those have some serious tracking. Please just don't turn into spiders. I don't want to deal with that. There we go. Whew. That got a little scary, but wasn't too bad. Something good? What's that? The Erst route, military, only one perk. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, let's see about just heading over to the king. That was kind of one of the main things I wanted to do in the Cogah. So let's get to him before things get too crazy. Since we're already over level 60 right now. And that fight is going to be rough because those Mendicant Knights do insane damage. So if I let them surround me, I am so dead. Ooh, hey, you guys are starting to do a lot of damage too. Kind of hoping I can get some more potions stocked up before I get over there as well. It's nice of you to just stand there and watch your friend get mauled. Yeah, enemies are definitely getting a lot tougher. So this Mendicant King is gonna be rough. Should probably just run straight. Well, I want to kill other things because it would make me feel a little bit more. Oh, wow, level 66. That's terrifying. Definitely feel better having a couple more potions in stock. Also just realized this Skelter that I equipped doesn't have its rune or anything on. What is this targeting? This game sometimes. Okay, 5 is reasonable. Oh, yeah, no, we're not gonna fight the stag. No, no, no. That sounds like a terrible idea. I would be interested to see if he drops anything good, but if bosses or if enemies and everything levels up with each boss kill, which it kind of seems to, I don't really want to kill any more bosses before I get to the king. Ooh, this is gonna be rough on this bridge. That was not the right ability. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm getting a little bit less smite chance now. I mean, nothing should have realistically changed as far as that goes, but I don't know, it just feels like I'm... I mean, it's probably just luck, but... Okay, I'm just being crazy, I think. You guys are getting so tanky. Being this high up... Ooh, they just got buffed. Need to be careful there. It's not who I was targeting, but okay. Really need to get my riposte timing down again. Of course, my loot goes off the bridge. Not the end of the world. I can jump down there, but it's the principle of the matter. It's probably not even going to be anything good. Oh, it is an officer blade. Only 2 perks on it, though, so it's not amazing. Alright, how do I get out of here? Where am I? Oh, I wasn't really supposed to be going over this bridge, so I need to actually go back this way anyway. So I need to go around. I mean, I guess I could swim through there, but I don't know if that'd really be faster or not, but straight line's always faster, right? Come here, squirrely. Alright. Swim through the lake, because we can do that now. And then we're almost to the king. Oh, there's enemies there. Let's not have them start shooting at me or something while I'm swimming. Ugh. Alright. Come here, bunny. The Dewclaw. Oh, is that an officer? Ooh, that's not great. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Cool. Way to not target the enemy I was looking at. You guys are becoming horrendously tanky. Please target who I'm looking at. And I got another one coming in behind me. Oof, these guys are starting to become very tanky. And, oh my god, very strong. Yeah, I'm getting really nervous for the Mendicant fight. There's just these guys right now. I can't kill them fast enough anymore. I can't seem to get a riposte to save my life either. Oof, things are getting rough. Alright, what do we get? Velk. Military, 2 perks. Not terrible. I think one of the ones I already have is a little bit better, but not awful. Alright, I think I need to just try and make a beeline to this boss fight before things get even more difficult, because I'm probably already going to get my butt kicked over here. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, because those are just kind of regular enemies, and they're already starting to deal some serious damage and being really tanky, and the Mendicant Knights are absurdly powerful compared to other things of their level. So if I let one of them get like a charge attack on me or something, I'm probably going to get damn near one-shotted. So we'll see how this goes. Especially since I can't land, there we go, a riposte to save my life. Falk's military, some decent perks, I think. Alright. Let's avoid the flying shrimp. And hope I don't aggro too much on my way to this fight. So honestly, at this point, fighting as few of these enemies as possible would probably be ideal, and there's a whole army after me. That's cool. This is not great. Yeah. Ooh, this is not gonna go well. That was like 3/4 of my health with one hit from that guy. Nope. They are at least a little less tanky compared to other enemies. They just do a hell of a lot more damage. Thank you for the follow, the Gonzupa. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm gonna... Wow, this does like no damage. Should probably be actually utilizing my fly blades a little bit more than what I am. He is there. Just blends in more than he used to. Alright, I am so gonna die, but let's do this. Here's hoping I can nuke him with Tethrin. No, don't target those guys. Oh. Okay, I nuked him. It's fine. Everything's fine. Come on, Purity. Whole lot of nothing. Got some Lamprite, I guess, but that's disappointing. Oh well. I mean, the first time I killed him, I did get a decent purity, so I'm not too upset, but I wouldn't mind a really good one. I don't even know what stats I got. I think it was an officer grade, though. Come on, you stupid worm, get over here. These worms are kind of tanky. Where did... There you are. All right. Well, that was a solid Cogah run. Now that we kind of finished that off, I'll probably go and switch weapons, which is gonna most certainly get me killed since everything is so tanky now. Going to a rank 0 weapon is gonna be a huge mistake, but I kind of accomplished what I wanted to in the Cogah. That went surprisingly well. So we're gonna end up switching weapons here in just a minute. Before we do that, I'm just gonna take a real quick break, get up, stretch my legs, get some water, all that good jazz. Since it's been a little bit, I didn't realize it had been almost 3 hours already. Time is flying by. So thank you for the follows and thanks today. Appreciate everyone being here. I will be back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you for the follow, Sir Fat Squatch. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so we're still technically in the Cogah, but I'm gonna switch to a new weapon. I really want to try out this new, I keep forgetting what it's called. This new sword that I got. What the heck was it? This one, the Ilveric. I forgot this was another new weapon that they added, and I just got it, and I got a decent roll on it. A double stack of extra damage at full life, heavy attack charge speeds, and less stagger when blocking. Seems pretty decent. We're going to give that a try. I'm not expecting much out of it since it's rank 0 in the Cogah, which is currently at like level 67 or something. So I'm probably just going to get myself killed with this. What does this do? But once we die, we'll just go back into the regular overworld and like do some dungeons or something. But since the Cogah is still active, we will give it a shot, see what happens. Let's see. Increased smite chance is the obvious go-to there. I guess we'll just be kind of running the same things that we have been. Where's my healing duck? There we go. And then so far, none of my red critters are super useful. So we'll just go with the blinding and attack speed. There we go, attack speed. All right. Let's give this new weapon a swing. This thing looks very massive for just a long sword, but we'll see what happens. All right, I'm fully expecting to just get my butt immediately kicked here, so let's see. Eh. You know, that is not horrible damage. I'm also taking a lot of damage. And my rune isn't charged up, so I don't have that extra smite chance at the moment. There we go. I need to get back to full health, because at full health I deal significantly increased damage. That is a crazy different. I mean, it is also a 2-stack of that perk, so if I can keep myself full health with my healing duck, the sword is not bad. That is a pretty great perk. There we go. Got some runes, so we should be getting some more smites. Beautiful, and that means we'll stay at full health. That extra attack speed is nuts on this thing. Alright, for a level 0 weapon, it's doing surprisingly well against some level 66 enemies. That is kind of crazy. See, I don't have anything in particular in mind. I honestly kind of expected to die before leaving this starting area, so looks like some of the bosses have maybe respawned already. Doesn't feel like the Wazard should have respawned, but whatever. Maybe it's been longer than I thought. So we'll just start kind of heading that direction. Maybe wrap around and pop into the dungeon that's like right here or something. But let's just kind of start running, see what happens. I am as surprised at how well this weapon is working at this difficulty level for being rank 0, so I'm pleasantly surprised with that. I think that the double stack of the damage bonus at full health is pretty good. Because I think I was doing like, I'd have to test it on like a similar enemy or something, but I think I was doing like almost a 50 extra damage per swing. Need to like test it on like a archer or something. 73. Okay, I'm no longer full health. 49. I can't math that quickly while in combat, but an extra 40 something damage, that's nothing to sneeze at. Need to actually be really careful. I should use a potion. I keep hoping I'm gonna get a smite though. I didn't actually see what the base smite chance was on this weapon. There we go. I'm also a little surprised it's only level 3. I feel like the XP doesn't necessarily scale super well with enemy level. I'm sure it does a little bit, but okay, I really need to get rid of this archer. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting into the flow of things. Some stock, no perk garbage. Come on. There we go. Get wrecked. Alright, Alright. Oh, there's... Oh, you're a civilian. Sorry. Alrighty. Keep on trucking along, I guess. That is actually a lot of enemies right here. How much... Ooh, I gotta get that healer. I feel like I got a pretty good thing going, but I want to play around with some of the other runes as well. I kind of want to go back to like the double explosion thing, but I don't know what I would give up because I really like the extra attack speed. That is a really good perk. Really staggered me out of my riposte. I can't really give up the healing. I mean, if I'm not in the Cogah, I don't necessarily need the healing. So if I go back to regular level stuff, I could maybe get rid of that in favor of doing like a double explosion build again. Just, it's not necessarily the best, but it looks cool. It's very flashy. Very nice. Alright, I am impressed with this weapon. Ooh. I've rushed 9. Officer, only 2 perks though. I feel like I have one better, but I don't know off the top of my head for sure. Unsula Officer, 3 perks. Very nice. Alright, I will say I feel like I am getting a lot more like officer quality things in the Cogah. So it probably is worth if you can do it fairly easily. That's interesting. So if you can do it reasonably well, being on the Cogah definitely seems to be worth it for sure. Oh, the charge attack on this is super slow. Or the throw attack. But yeah, again, for a level 0 weapon, this thing is pretty solid. I think it's mostly getting carried by that extra damage at full health, but even then, like, I'm doing reasonable damage. I like this weapon. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? Heading that way to the Wazard. Just killing enemies and leveling up along the way. Relying so heavily on the magical duck that when it doesn't trigger, things get a little rough. Wow. I am kind of interested to see what this weapon does when it's fully ranked up. Because right now, it's putting out some solid damage. And again, it is, what, like rank 3 right now or something? This thing's kind of nuts. I guess some of it does help. It is, what is it? Is it noble? Or is it officer? What am I using? There it is. It's only officer. But it does also, I didn't actually even check this, so I'm really glad. It does also scale very heavily with courage, which is what I'm primarily built into, and I didn't even look at what it scaled with when I equipped it. So that's super convenient. So it has pretty solid scaling, and it's already at, is that 253 damage because I'm at full health? Does that show in like real time? I need to take damage and see if it still says that, because that seems crazy. Healing too much now. All right, hit me. I want to see if that updates in like real time. Watch him just like one shot me now or something. Okay. Won't be able to heal from that immediately, so that works. All right. Does that update in real time? Level 10 now, so it also just went up in damage. 221. Okay, so that did go down. 221. What does that go up to once I heal? Yeah, there's potions laying around. I can use some. 221. 259. So that does update in real time, which is kind of cool. So 21, 30, 38 extra damage for a 2-stack on that perk. I mean, 38 damage in this game is pretty significant, so it's not bad. Has that always been open? Am I crazy? I feel like this isn't usually open, is it? Have I ever been inside of here? I don't know if I've ever been in here. Alright, well, let's check this place out. Also, I don't remember this being such a massive thing. Was it always this way? I feel like this used to just be like a tiny bridge, and now it's like this whole massive, like, dam. Almost did that. Spreading sploot in the face. The frequent blinding is really nice. Hell. Might as well use the potion if I have them laying around. Why are there so many rare chests over here? This seems crazy, right? Sovereign Odiac. Oh boy, is there? I think legendary is the only thing above sovereign. That's sexy. Cool. Very nice. Too bad I will probably never use that weapon. Very nice though. My first sovereign. I will. Is it in my inventory? Probably not. What perks do we have on this bad boy? Double swooning blow, increase stagger while attacking. Got bypass enemy defense on the first hit. Double stack of magic heavy attacks charge more quickly. And also Slinger's Tempo, chance for stagger to become knockdown. When you pair that with swooning blow, that seems really good. I might actually have to give that a try. Like, I don't tend to use my sidearms a lot, but that is pretty good. Very nice. 1 in 20 smite chance. Nice. We are having some pretty good luck today. I got a noble drop, my first sovereign drop. Doing pretty good. I was definitely not expecting to get anything that rare today. So that's cool. And it was from a chest, not even an enemy. I don't know if the rare chests like that have a better chance compared to enemies or not. But that is super exciting. Nice backstab. This weapon is pretty solid. I like this weapon. It feels good. Oop, didn't mean to do the second one. Oh well. See what we got. Vasp stock. Anything in here? Nope, that's alright. I pretty much can't complain about anything I get today after getting a Sovereign drop, so anything extra we get today is just a huge bonus. Also, this, was it Officer or Noble Skelter I got is honestly pretty good, considering I forgot to even put, whew, that dealt some damage, any runes or anything in the Skelter. Alright, honestly, things are feeling pretty good for being like high level Cogah right now. I feel like my weapons are honestly really putting out. I like it. Alright, where are we going? Where am I? Okay, so I need to take a hard left and go just like straight north to the Wazard up here. I'm gonna be a little sad once this run ends. I did not expect this Cogah run to go quite this well, especially after they like made it more difficult. But the magic duck is absolutely carrying this right now, along with the deer. I guess mostly the deer in a sense, just because without the deer, the magic duck wouldn't be doing as good, but the duck kind of gets the shout out because it's the one actually doing the healing. Oh my god, break your guard. These guys really need to stagger more easily. Nice. Alright. As much as I liked that other weapon I was using, this thing, just the speed of it, I feel like the overall DPS is way higher. Some of that's probably the perks I have on it, realistically, because the damage would be significantly lower if I didn't have the double stack of bonus damage. Oh, hey, the stag is spawning in here. That's cool. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. I don't actually know where he's at yet, but I don't understand why he just randomly stops targeting those guys sometimes. I don't know. Do these things drop anything useful? Wow, that's really tanky. I think I've only ever gotten Drax out of those things since the update. Well, I guess he despawned. That was weird. Wasted my number 1, but I guess it doesn't matter if there's no enemy. Guess he was scared of me, saw how much ass I was kicking, and decided to run off. Can't say I blame him. What's that? Oh, it's mushroom flower or whatever. The amount of healing these guys do is absurd. I feel like they should be able to do some healing, but the fact that you like just cannot out DPS their one cast is crazy. Alright, what do we get? Is that officer? Or sorry, military. Only 1 perk, not that great. Alright, Wazard, are you actually respawned? Yeah, you are. Alright. Ow. What? Why'd that take like 2 charges? I don't understand why my Tethrin just like went away there. Don't love the Ravgat worm trying to get in on this. God, this guy, his weird floatiness, I feel like makes him really hard to hit. I gotta get rid of this stupid worm. And of course he would do that. It's probably the worst thing he could do. Level 72 spiders. That's horrifying. What? Why did I... Okay, I really need to get rid of this stupid worm. There we go. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, sorry, 3 of them, because there's another one. Tethrin with the rune attack is still so overpowered. Alright. Ooh, what's that? Military Erst-Root? I think that's got the fear thing and attack speed. That seems pretty decent. Not sure how the fear works. I thought it was on throw attacks. Doesn't make sense on the Erst-Root, right? Where is it? Well, I guess I don't actually have it until I go back to camp or something. Whatever. Alright, where am I going? I was gonna go do this dungeon down here, and maybe I'll do the organ. Do the organ and then go do the dungeon that's just north of it. I don't remember what the organs, or I don't know what the organ events give anymore, but might as well do it for funsies, right? There's enough enemies, the chances of a weapon drop are probably reasonably high. getting to the level 70s here, which is kind of scary. It's going to make the Organ event super exciting, just waves and waves of level 70 enemies. Sounds pretty terrifying, if I'm being honest. Dewclar. Oop. Otto got the squirrel. Very nice, very nice. Voltaic Scurry. What is this little island over here? Where am I? Have I been here before? It's a pretty little area. Let's see. Wrong button. Cool beans. Need to start using this a little bit more, try and level it up. Alrighty. Stock Blitzel. Nothing too crazy there. Alright, some high-level mockeries should be fun. Anyone else? Has this always been here? I feel like I don't recognize this. This looks different than when I was here last. Archstorm. Some bonnets. Sprout Spring. Alright, where's the dungeon entrance? Is it even still here? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, no, this is very different looking. Alright, let's go into the Undercity and see how a dungeon looks now. It's probably going to be a little scary at level 70, but whatever. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of glad we decided to go into the Cogah nice and early. This is new. This is a completely new tile. Nice. Oh, you guys are only level 50. Bit of a downgrade there, but whatevs. Yeah, against level 50 enemies, this sword just demolishes them. River's Revive. I don't know which one that is. Cool. This is a neat little entrance to the Undercity here. I like this tile. It's very visually appealing. What's that? An Officer Falks. Looks like it's got some decent perks, but only 3. It's going to take me forever to go through all this loot. Am I still considered in the Cogah when I'm in here? I feel like I gotta be, otherwise they wouldn't be level 50. It's just interesting that they de-leveled so much compared to what I was just doing. I was definitely fully expecting to have like level 70 enemies in here. They definitely added a lot more enemies to these dungeons and stuff though. Ooh, got a green bow there, military. Blitzel. Got a double stack of whatever that perk is. I don't recognize that one. I don't think I've gotten it yet. Stock Ilveric. That's what I'm using, but I already got a pretty solid roll on this thing, so. I did not see that guy in the corner. Glad he got stunned. And at some point I really need to go check in with my faction because I'm maxing out on some of those token things. Is that a boss? Oh. Didn't know there was a boss in here. Cool. There's a lot of fodder here. I need to back up a little. Last thing I need is for the boss to be getting a buff like that. That grenade's gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, boss is dead. There we go. Praise the magic duck. See, we got a military Unsala. Decent perks. I feel like I have a better one, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the hardest part, is like, I don't know what to dismantle yet. I mean, if it's just a stock version, then yeah, just kind of get rid of it, but it's like, there's so many weapons, I don't know, like, what I have good rolls of. So I feel like I just need to keep everything and then just go through all of the loot at the end. Alright, another military brush. Extra, what is brush? That's the pointy guy. I feel like I have a better one, but this one has smite chance on it, so I want to at least compare it. Alright, guide. Where am I going? Let's go back down here to figure out if you're actually going where... Okay. Ah, yes. Thank you for taking me into that corner. Super helpful, my friend. Gonna like die to these archers trying to hit this stupid guy. I'm getting a little surrounded. Ooh, is that a... I think that's a... Is that another Sovereign? That looks definitely kind of orangey. I feel like I had something else too. Oh, Noble. Noble is also really good. Very nice. Double stack on whatever that first one is. I don't remember what all these icons are, so I will take that. That's definitely better than anything I got for that. Alright, we are getting some good loot today. It's exciting. See, this is why I like the random loot drops, because you just never know when you're going to get something good. And it's just so exciting to see something like that drop. Alright. Honestly, I feel like with this update, it definitely gives me that little bit of a fix I need from Destiny starting to shut down. Oh, hey. Was not expecting that right there. Having like a good loot grind to go for is nice. Oh, I like one-shotted you. That's bananas. These guys are like level 70, so I don't know why the ones inside the dungeon weren't. It's kind of weird. Let's see, military blitzel, riposte damage. I don't really parry with the bows a whole lot, so I can probably get rid of that one. At some point, I really also need to start using my joineries, but I feel like I don't ever want to use a joinery unless I get like a really good drop on something, because if it's not at least noble, is it even worth putting a joinery on? Well, I didn't mean to pick that up, but okay. Is that green? That's green, right? That's just military. Come on. Yeah, military Odiac. I got a really good Odiac, so I can probably get rid of that one. Trying to think, was there... I know Sovereign is one of the top tier. I'm trying to remember if there was one or two things above Sovereign. Because I don't remember if it was Sovereign and then Legendary, or if there was something in between them. Cool. Ooh, what's that? Just a stock Bog and Myrtle. Actually, I think that's the first Bog and Myrtle I've seen since the update happened, so that's interesting. Just from a weapons rack, I guess. Alright, neat dungeon. Let's go take on Nimrod. We're feeling ballsy. Feel slightly better about it now that this weapon's not rank 0. Is the king respawned? The king has also respawned. I might make my way back towards him as well after we killed Nimrod. Do I want to do... I feel like I almost have to do this. I kind of want to knock out the organ here, and I'm hoping that Nimrod isn't going to try and attack me during the event. And it's also interesting that going into that dungeon, like, de-leveled everything. So everything had been up to 70. Now we're all the way back down to 50, so this feels like playing on, I was going to say easy mode, and then I get my butt kicked all of a sudden. Stupid healers. See, we got a military Orst. It's got 3 perks, so I'm gonna nab that. I feel like I had a better one, but I honestly don't know. Just some guy up here chilling, watching the slaughter. See, stock Odiac. All right. Let's head over to this event and hope that Nimrod doesn't attack us during the event, because that would not end well. What's this? Is that a dungeon entrance? Cool. Well, with how easy it is to get smites and stuff now, should be filling up my journal really well. Level 20 on this bad boy already, very nice. It's like raining down loot right now. Alright, there's some aminals. Grab those, open that. Get these guys. You're gonna knock me off, yeah. Silly dog, get out of here. Is that military? Yeah. That's ooh, good. We got the cutscene, so we can avoid that shock. Otherwise, that probably would have hurt a little bit. Alright, that's half of them. Open that. Back away from the exploding car thing. Ooh. Ooh, I think that's another yellow. That's... yeah. Who's shooting me? I'm still trying to figure out the exact colors. But that should be, what, noble? Yeah, a noble grin. Very nice. What is that, 3 nobles today and a sovereign? Like, we're getting some good loot today. Is that all of them? side's the front? I feel like this is the back. Right? Yeah.
Open the door, lest she asphyxiates.
Ow. There we go. Not for me. Ow. Just have that slam on my face. Nope. You're literally throwing behind me. Okay, stock Blitzel, don't need that. Guess I probably could have topped off my health with that potion that he dropped, but whatever. Good job, ducks. Doing the cult proud. Alright, let's play some thunderous music. Beautiful.
You have dead stone, cold metal, over life.
How do I get down? Whee! Lovely backstab into a calming cutscene there. A little late on the heal. And again, I wasn't really paying attention, so I have no idea what my reward was from all that. But that's alright. Alright, that looks like a stock. I think we have just enough time. I'm gonna run back over to the king and see if we can get one more kill on him before heading off. Because I have a decent purity, but I would love to have like a really good purity. I don't know if he's the only one that drops it, or if the other knights can. I feel like it's his sword, so it might just be him. But I would really love like a noble or sovereign purity. I really liked that sword when I did use it. All right. Ooh, an officer Blitzel. Nice. And I was complaining a little bit kind of at the start of things, but I am definitely getting a lot more officer and higher tier things than Oh, sorry, you're a civilian. I'm sorry. Whoops. You don't need to be using a spotlight. Get rid of that nonsense. Alright. Run to the king. By the time we actually get over there and then do the fight, it'll probably be about time for us to call it for today. But I will say, so far, I am absolutely loving this update. I really like the new loot system. It makes everything so much more exciting when you just never know when you're going to get something good. And honestly, I've gotten some of my best drops from just normal enemies and like some chests. Like not even from like bosses or anything, which is crazy. Is dropping down better? Probably not. We'll go along the ridge here, I think. Yeah. So, I'm so far really happy with it. I'm not like farming for anything in particular at the moment, so it feels like I'm getting pretty solid loot. I don't know if that will change if I'm like trying to target farm one specific weapon. Ooh, another smiting stag. That's lovely. So maybe if I'm going for like one specific weapon, but I mean, I feel like I don't even know what weapon I would want to go for. Like I'm kind of going for purity because I remember liking it, but it's been a long time since I've used it. This new weapon is really good, but it's kind of just random drop. What is this? Weird. So I don't know. I know there's still some weapons you have to craft, but I don't necessarily love the way the crafting feels, if I'm understanding it correctly. Like you go through all the time of farming a few fragments for some of the like top tier weapons, but then you still have to wait for it to craft, and you can still get a crap roll. I feel like that's an awful lot unless the weapon is just going to be absolutely amazing, but it feels like if you're going through all the trouble, if you're crafting it, it should be, I want to say like officer at least, but you know, at bare minimum military. Like going through all that effort and then waiting a day for something to craft and then it's just a stock with like one perk on it is very disappointing to say the least. Because I did that because I crafted a Dualian and a couple other things. I will say I did, one of the things I crafted, it did come out as like noble, so I don't know what the chances are of things like that. But I crafted the Cenotaph, which came out noble, which was great. But then I also crafted a Dualian and some other things, and I think they were both stock. So I don't know what the chances are, if it's just the same drop chance as anything else, or if crafting has better chances of being something good. Maybe I just got really lucky with the one noble thing, but considering my other two crafted items ended up being stock versions, that was a little disappointing. I mean, I had just extra blueprints, so it's not like I was going out of my way to farm for them, but if like I really wanted Dualian and then I go take however long to get it, finally craft it, and then I got a stock with maybe one perk, I would be really disappointed. So hopefully they kind of rebalance that a little bit. I mean, I don't know if it needs rebalancing necessarily since I haven't done a lot, so I don't know how it is overall, but I definitely feel like if you're going through all the effort of crafting a weapon like that, it shouldn't ever be stock. Or have a pretty low chance of being stock if it's going to be possible. Ooh, I think that's another noble. Hell yeah. Getting really lucky right at the end here. Like, I started the first like half of things getting mostly like military and like stock stuff, but I've gotten like several noble drops in the last like 30 minutes. Yeah, a noble grin again. So that's 2 noble grins. It's not anything new. Decent blitzel, I think. That's stock garbage. That's just a potion, cool. That's really satisfying to actually see those dropping. I can't wait for it to be like a weapon I actually really want. Like, if I see a noble or sovereign purity drop or something, I'm gonna like lose it. It'd be pretty exciting. Alright, it's kind of a straight line over this way after we kill this little squad. Ugh. I will say, like, there's been some serious power creep. I don't know if it's just the weapons I'm using, but all the like constant smiting and stuff, like it doesn't actually feel like I'm in the Cogah. I feel like I'm just doing normal gameplay right now. Like it's hard to remember that I am in the Cogah right now. And I don't know, it just I feel like the Cogah should be a little bit more challenging. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't feel like I'm a particularly skilled player of this game, but maybe I'm better than I think and it's not actually that easy. What is that? I think that's attack speed. That might be worth it. Although I think I have a noble brush. So it's probably not better than what I have, I think, but let's see here. Excuse me. I think that's just a military something another. Can't quite tell from down here though. Can I even get up there? I wonder if there's gonna... I feel like that's just green, but it looks vaguely yellow. How do I get up here? No, that's definitely just green. Yeah, it's just green. But, so... is there any kind of loot recovery system? Like, if that was like a noble or say a sovereign or hell, like imagine a legendary dropped and then I literally can't get to it, am I just out of luck? Hopefully they add some kind of recovery system for like anything that's, I don't know, like noble or above, like one of your companions finds it and puts it in like a little stash or something for you. Because I'm pretty positive that's just like a military grade bow that I don't care about, but if that were something I care about and I couldn't get it, that would be really upsetting. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that's just military grade bow that I wouldn't really care about. But if that had been a good drop and you couldn't get to it, like, that would really suck. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That wasn't too bad. I keep forgetting these guys aren't nearly high level as they had been, so they're not doing quite the damage I was starting to get used to. Alright, Mendicant King. Let's hope you're ready for another ass whooping. I wouldn't mind like farming some of these Mendicant Knights as well, because I know one of the faction specific things that they can drop is one of their perks is their weapon applies like bleed. I don't know how good it is, but I like the idea of that, and I would love to have like a kick-ass like bleed weapon. I think I might actually have that on the purity that I have, which sounds kind of fun. Wow, these guys deal so much damage. That got a little hairy. All right. Might be worth, if I am going for some of the Mendicant weapons, might be worth going back into the Rovgot ruins and just trying to farm some weapons in there. Because especially now that it's the double Mendicant Knight boss, could get some decent drops in there potentially. I feel like I should probably be doing my abilities after or before I wake him up. Yeah, I didn't nuke him this time, so I'm gonna have to be careful because all of his minions keep getting in the way this time. God, the lunge on that guy was crazy. Nice. Good fight, good fight. Come on, purity. Ooh, I think that's just military grade. Yeah. Extra smite chance, though. I need to see what mine has. I think mine's better, but... Alright. We'll go through some of this loot real quick, and then we will call it for today. We're going to be a little bit over, but I just want to go through the hordes of loot that I have right now, because we definitely accumulated a lot. Sort by name. Okay. Ooh, that is a lot of blitzels. So we have a officer blitzel with riposte and smite chance. That's pretty good. What is this? Bows charge more quickly. Honestly, that sounds better, even though it's a tier down. Weapon damage while no sidearms equipped. Bows are like the one thing I would actually have a sidearm with. Double stagger. This sounds like it could be good for staggering. Oh, this is another. I didn't realize I had multiple officer ones. Okay. Parry window I don't really need. Let's get rid of that one. I'm not going to be parrying. This one I'm probably not going to use. That one's tempting. Let's see. This has the parry. Less, I'm not really blocking with a bow, so that's not really all that great, honestly. Double stagger, chance for stagger to become knockdown, no sidearm. Honestly, I feel like despite it being a lower tier, this one with the bow charging more quickly sounds a little bit better to me. I do occasionally riposte with the bow, but not super frequently. The fact that this is an officer tier with only 2 perks is not amazing. This one has potential, but again, I'm always using a sidearm. I feel like I'm going to get rid of this one. I might hold on to both of these because this one could be good, but a double stack of charge speed sounds pretty amazing, if I'm being honest. I feel like I had another Bog and Myrtle, so it's weird that... Or no, I think I dismantled it because it was stock. Have I really never used Bog and Myrtle? Interesting. Alright, we got a lot of Falks here. Officer with... I really like this weapon damage at full health. That's pretty awesome. Chance for stagger to become knocked down. It's not particularly great. Is that attack speed? Yeah, attack speed with extra damage and bypass defense. Like, that sounds way better than this. Extra damage following a heavy attack. Not amazing. Heavy attack, double stack of heavy attacks charge more quickly with increased smite. That could actually be pretty good. Probably get rid of that one. I mean, what is this? It's a long blade, so heavy attacks aren't bad on those. So double charge speed on that could be good. The extra damage on this one, though, I feel like would make me want that more. I'm not using aerial damage, and I'm not throwing it, so that's not any good. So this is the other officer. Extra riposte damage. Blocking is better. No sidearm. I feel like I'm torn between these two. Because I like the idea of the bonus damage and attack speed. Yeah, it's like an extra 20 damage almost. But the charge speed could make it better. That's a tough one. What is that? That's a 5% to a 7% chance on the smite chance. I don't know, I feel like I like the idea of the extra damage more. I don't think I'm going to use this one. Yeah, so the perks I feel like really matter, because I know there's a little bit of a damage increase with the rarity of the craft work, but I feel like having better perks, even like a lower tier version, has the potential to be better. Alright, I got 2 noble grins today, which is crazy. So what do we got here? Chance for stagger to become knockdown, increase parry window, double stack of the increase or the extra damage at full health. The aerial attack thing is a little disappointing on that. That's not really any good, but overall that's a pretty solid roll. attack speed, follow-up, and parry. That's pretty good for a military grade. Let's see, what do we got here? Attack speed. Meh. Alright, and then another noble. This is a noble with only 3 perks. That's actually not that great. So yeah, I feel like this one is definitely the best. This one isn't bad. The attack speed is nice, but the bonus damage on this is definitely worth it because yeah, that's 50 extra damage. That's huge. So I think I'll definitely keep that with the extra riposte and stuff. I feel like that's pretty solid. What do we got down here? Maestro, fire damage, smite chance, and increased stagger. That's pretty good. This is literally just a worse version, unless one of those is a double stack, but it doesn't look like it. Yep. And that's garbage. Cool. What do we got? What do we got? Needle Eye, heavy weapon, double stack of heavy charge speed. Very good, and that would pair nicely with the follow-up. That seems pretty good. This is stock with nothing on it, so yeah, we can get rid of those. And this beautiful Odiac that we got. Sovereign, double stack of extra stagger, double stack of charge speed, bypass, defense, and a chance for the stagger to become a knockdown. Does it tell me stagger? 64 stagger versus 40? So an extra 24? I don't really know what that means realistically, but it seems good. So yeah, it'd be hard to give this one up for anything else. Has that extra damage as well. Cool. Alright, we got an Orst. The one that I had previously been using, Galvanic Strike, Swooning Blow. The Full Force I really like. Full Force I think is really good. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? We got a Purity. This is the one I already had. I had a decent officer. Double stack of increased weapon damage from aerial attack. I'm literally never doing aerial attacks with a sword. I could maybe see it on like a flyblade or something, but I feel like this is honestly kind of garbage, but I want to keep it for the bleed thing because I want to play around with that at some point. Damage and stagger while sprinting, extra smite, increased stagger while attacking. So yeah, I feel like this one's better. I'm going to hold on to this because I want to play around with the bleed thing at some point. Rivet. Let's see. I switched to this because this is the stock. I can get rid of that now. Let's see. We got an Erst Root. What is this? Chance to inflict fear on foes when hit. I don't really know what the fear does. I'm assuming it makes them try to run away from me. But with that and a heavy charge speed, that seems decent. This is stock garbage. And this is the aerial attacks. Like, I could maybe see using the aerial attacks on a magic staff, but nah. Alright, what is this? Thistle. Yeah, get rid of that one. Got an officer, Unsala. Throw speed, heavy attack. That has no perks on it. What is that? Yeah. Neither of these are particularly amazing. Probably stick with that one, though. Alright, Velk. Which one was I using? Is there a way to favorite things? Hopefully they add a way to favorite weapons at some point. Which one was I using? Heavy attacks charge. I think I was using this one. Or was I using attack speed? I feel like I was maybe doing this one. But I can definitely get rid of any tier 1s. Get rid of that. I don't know which one of these is better. I like the idea of the attack speed. I don't remember which one I was using, though. I feel like this one seems better on paper. Verdigris. I feel like this is a pretty solid roll. The restore life and a chance to deal fire damage sounds pretty badass. Wow, I have a lot of rush. Alright, ooh, that's right, I forgot I got a noble one. Increased damage and stagger while sprinting, aerial attack, full force is nice. The others are meh. It's disappointing for it being my noble drop. Officer, we got... Why does everything have death from above on it? Smite chance, heavy attack. I feel like that's a good one. That's kind of just a worse version of the other one. Chance for double stagger damage, double stack of that, increased throw speed. Not amazing. I feel like this one's probably going to be the one I'm going to pick. Having attack speed on it would be good, though. It's like I want to keep it because it's a noble drop, but the perks on it honestly kind of suck. It pains me to delete a noble drop. Oh wait, what did I get from that? 2 glow lampire? Cool. Yeah, get rid of that one. A Witten, this has nothing on it. Cool. Wolder, this has nothing on it. Cool. So we slimmed down on our weapons and stuff there. Cool. Made some solid progress today. Got some really good drops. I'm really happy with what we ended up getting accomplished today. Drop rates definitely seem better in the Cogah compared to what I was doing yesterday versus today. Definitely got a lot better stuff today. And even with their changes, there's been enough power creep. The Cogah is not honestly super difficult right now, at least with the equipment I have. So I'm pretty happy with that. Claim all of these things. What does refining do? Does that level it up? Yeah, that levels it up. What is... Okay, so yeah, Sovereign is 1 below Legendary. Legendary being the best. Honestly, I feel like that's not even that demanding to rank up other than this thing, so it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to build. Yeah. What am I using? I feel like I would actually invest into this. I kind of want to level this up because I feel like I got a pretty decent roll on it, but I kind of want to also save my resources for the moment. Because, I mean, it's doing great work, and it has no joinery, and it's only, what was it? That one was officer rank. Yeah. So, I mean, this perk is great. A double stack of Hail and Hardy is amazing. I feel like that with, if I could get the attack speed and increased smite chance would be pretty peak. But so far I'm really liking things. Again, haven't played around with the crafting portion of things a whole lot yet, but I'm not feeling like it's
I'd be
super
keen to see it
necessary
all.
per se.
All I have said
I feel like
is
I've
that you
gotten
hold me still.
some decent drops without having to
Fine.
worry about
Be my vessel then, and
having to just rank
let
things
us
up.
sail
But I feel like I
together.
haven't gotten like the perfect drop to where I would want to invest into it. I feel like I would need at least an officer rarity. Um, with like the perfect set of perks on it for me to want to invest into the resources to just rank it up.
So we begin.
But we'll kind of see how I feel. We'll probably play around with it at some point, but can I craft any of the really good things? Melodus. Did I pass those? There it is.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Okay, that starts to take some lamp fire. I'm just trying to start crafting some of these things just so I have them available
To yield you worthy
when I decide to actually go through and do it instead of having to wait multiple hours or days to build up the resources to do it. Considering it's going to take at least 4 hours to build this, and then... Oh, nice. Wow. What is the 5? So
keen to see
a
it whole.
day to build enough things to craft this, and then another hour. Yeah, like, you definitely want to build these, I feel like, as you can, because otherwise you're going to be waiting a while. If you're like just waiting to build them until you actually want to use them. So I'm definitely glad I'm starting to invest in those. But that is going to be it for me today. Hope you guys are enjoying the looks of this new update as much as me. I am honestly loving it. It's definitely kind of reinvigorated my joy of the game for sure. I was starting to get a little bit bored, but all these random drops and things definitely makes me much more excited to play. Like, I want to keep playing versus before this update, I was getting kind of bored. Like, I didn't feel like I had anything to really do, but now it feels like there's so much loot to go and get. So I'm really enjoying it. I can't wait to continue playing this next week. Hope you guys are enjoying it as well, but we are going to call it for today. Thank you for all the follows and everyone being here. Really appreciate it, and I will catch you guys next time. Have a good one.